Am I back? Hello? Speak. Speak, apparitions. Okay, now we see if we're back. Hello? I am in ad land. Oh. Mwah. Love you, hon.
Love you too, dear.
I guess stream will be back shortly. Like once the ads are over. Oh boy. We're immediately off to a fantastic start. I am back. The demeanors of the dementors of wallets have let go. Oh. Is everyone there? Azon. Okay. Good to see we're apparently back. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good now. Well, that was a bit less than fortunate, but I guess we're back. I was showing my friend / coworker how cute your current self was. Thank you, Azon. What did they say? Oh, just my internet. LeChonk of panic. Bat Internet said no. Man, the Dementor as well. A tuning is a good sign. Quick, start your story about the bat being cute and see if it crashes stream again. I don't know what happened. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him. Okay, I guess we're back. Which is good. I don't know what happened. My stream just decided to die. Oh, the crest fits. Okay. Ooh. Sweet. They were like, Dawn. I'm like, look at them big ol' ears. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Manus. Welcome on in. You missed our internet. You missed our internet fucking up on us. Ooh, liquor. Oh, we've got more of these sequences. Good to see you, Manus. Good to see people in chat. Is that Goob? It's Goob. I've seen Goob. They're adorable. Did I mention I have known you since high school? Yeah. Oh, I did mention I've known you since high school. I getcha. But yeah, I'm hoping to teach myself 3D modeling soon. I'm thinking I might, with Blight's new reference, I want to make the ears maybe a bit bigger. Like, maybe slightly bigger. Bigger and wigglier. Wiggly ears. More wiggles for the ears. Ooh. Ooh. Give plenty of ear wiggles. Let's see. You know this game gives reason why there's so few NPCs around the world. Usually it's just kind of unexplained. I mean, yeah, the island is mostly empty. It's the year 2030X. Bat Avatar is now 90% ears and teeth. All ears, no bat, only ears. Flappy ears indeed. Oh boy. Yes. Time moves different. Again, I don't know I don't know who's talking to who. I'm just reading as is. This is jazzy sax. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Okay, interesting. Lady Love dies. These are probably like glimpses into her past or something. Chaos Domain whiskey obtained. Made in ex-bourbon casks. Has a fruity taste. Best savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood if I've ever heard one. Obsequious love letter. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun to prove his love to L. Damn. That's a lot of love. Shoot for the moon. Let's see. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Was this thing bottled in Silent Hill? Maybe. Okay. Where do I want to go right now? First things first. Like, the most important thing at the moment is finding our way to Henry and Akiko, because, like I said, Akiko is my personal, like, most likely candidate for the killer. Shinji, how did you get up there, you ragamuffin? And how do I get up there? Ha! Hee, I'm Shinji. I'm a little shit, but you love me. How do I get up to you? You're my special little guy. Wow. Gotta do some platforming. Yeah, maybe I'll figure out a way up there at some point. There's gotta be ways. There's gotta be ways up to higher places. Darn it. Ah, heck it. For now, we'll just go to Crimson. See what we can learn. See if she has anything to tell us. Oh. A green goat sparks a flame. Okay. We'll figure out our way to Shinji at some point. Get to the highest point of map, jump to Shinji. The thing is, like at a certain point, you just kind of fall like a rock. 2030X, is this Mega Man? Megan Man! Maybe I play a Mega Man game at some point. Alright, I haven't really talked to these people yet, so no real reason to. Well, actually, maybe we can just get what she has to say on them before then. Let's see. I do like Mega Man 2. That's a fun game. Let's see. But yeah, I was expecting to said coworker that I was explaining to said coworker that we've been friends for years, and he just tossed Prime subs at you to support you. Again, I greatly appreciate it. Shinji is if Koroks were more demonic from Zoldo. My mom has started calling my kitten little shit. Oh Lord. Thank you for all the pets. Much appreciated. We'll get some motives. Why would Doomjazz kill the council? Got the cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. 3. I would pet if I had the emote. I get you, Jackie. Hey, maybe at some point, someone somewhere will do a huge gifted sub. We'll do a huge gifted sub drop. Booba indeed. 3 blood crystals for this one. This must be a big one.
Thank you.
He knows the original secrets. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Monasa Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half the Syndicate before we got away. The Syndicate was struck from history, but some of the existing council members. The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members knew about it. Can I read? Oh Jesus, Ivy's going ham there. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of Ivy. Very nice. I do love that just by following some streamers, you will just out of nowhere randomly get gift subs from generous people just being like, I like you, have 1,000,000 gift subs, and it's just like, oh my goodness, I randomly got a gift sub out of nowhere. Oh goodness. The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Eyes Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doomjazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip.
That's weird.
Was?
I have my ways.
Eyes Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life. He took his own life a few years ago. That's rare. History? I'm thinking history. They've been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Eyes got Doomjazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical studying, even as. My Twitch is glitching. All emotes are on turbo. Jesus, Ice Kiwama didn't want to deal with Sans. What? Oh, skeletons. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical studying, even as the haunted Zuggurats in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Eyes broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doomjazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up. Oh, he was going to have a bad time. Ah, I getcha. I mean, that's interesting, but I don't know if that's I feel like if Doomjazz would have wanted to commit this murder, he probably could have earlier. I don't know. It seems a bit flimsy to me, but I'll have to look into it. Oh my goodness, potato, very cute. All right. Do you know Eyewitness would want to kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
Let's see your crystals. Okay, just one.
Good work.
That's fine. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving in to paranoia and worrying about his precious, perfect island. History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedom. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. And you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all of our pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that this was step 2. This is a good one. You mean a bad Tom? You mean Sanus? You want to have a Sanus? I still love that video, even though it was made out of, like, a really bad situation for Palo specifically. The situation sucked for him, but that video is hilarious. Should probably do an investigation. Montserrat was obsessed with the island sequences. He drifted that way. Most of the syndicate was self-serving and followed. Why worry about the gods if you can get a nicer apartment? Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Sure.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some radical. I think this is just some self-radicalization.
I have my ways.
He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant if you got half a healthy dose of the. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end of times fear in you.
What the hell?
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicates on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin the motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Again, so far the strongest motive I feel is Akiko's, and like I said before, if Voth is alive, it's Akiko. IMHO. And at that point, I just need the proof of it. Like, that's enough to make that motive, like, as solid as possible. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their kind.
Weird.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. All right. Do you have time to chat though? Why worry about the gods when you can get a nicer apartment? I found a quote I'm using in Final Fantasy XIV when I get back to it. Nice. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when you get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Investigator is here.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Let's see. Uneasiness, happiness, melancholic, forgiveness. I don't want to pry too much. I don't know much about the situation. Uneasy? Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now. The God Intender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island, and he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night with Isaiah at Bar Knife Through the Heart, and the rest is history. Wait, hang on. Is Paradise Killer this game? This game is Paradise Killer. Hello, Uranori. Good to see ya. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Evasive, no. Upfront, yes. No. No, it's not that. Sure, if you say so. Yes, he's happy with Madam. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for citizen managers to do once the slaughter is complete.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Alright. But yes, how goes it, Iranore? Good to see ya. How can I help you, lady? You selling any skins for Starlight?
Business is booming.
Sure I am. 1 skin for 1 crystal. I'll buy a skin. Deal. Enjoy. Ooh. That's nice. Alright, see you, Crimson. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. I'm doing all right. Just had a D&D session with a player who asked me who asked me to tell Dragonara. I just had a D&D session where a player asked me to tell Dragon Erotica. Playing Bard is fun. Ah, fair. That sounds about right, playing Bard. Step 1 as Bard, seduce the dragon. Step 2. I think that's about it. Seduce the dragon, then you've won. That skin had the line, anything could happen. It won't. Oh man, I wish I had read that. Okie dokie. So to what I know, we have to. There's a way to open up. There's a way to open the way. There's a way to open the way to the prison in the apartments. Just gotta find out what that is. Thimpula, hello, good to see ya. Glad to see so many people joining in. Again, I'm still trying to see if 3 is going to be a good time for. Ooh. If 3 is going to be a good time for us, for me starting off, it seemed like it was a bit slow starting off, but then again, I'm kind of glad it was because I had internet issues going into it. Anyway. Hello, Jackie, you're a cutie and you can't escape me. I mean, Jackie receives all the love. Yes. Let's see. It's fun. He's playing a wizard who went to Bard College, and I'm playing a bard who went to wizard school. That's great. What do you want to do, Warlock? What do you think? Eldritch Blast. But yes, hello, Vimpula. 6:30 for you? Well, that's alright. That doesn't sound too late. Extrinsic fossil obtained. A fossil of an alien being. The Earth is covered in these. A citizen might have brought it with them. Wah. Shinji! Why are you standing on the table, you little shit? You know you're not allowed on there. Ha ha ha. How's your day going, Love Dies? Having a good time, having a blast. Investigating is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council, so long as you're getting yours, huh? That's not what I meant. Laters, gotta shoot. And there he is. Let's see if I can platform. Wah. Let's see, where am I going? Nice to see all of you. Nice to see you too, Uranore. Always great. Always great to have you in. Huh. Shinji! How do I get over to you? There's a save station. Okay. First and foremost, we are in the citizen housing, citizen apartments. Okay. I need to get to the desolation cell. That's where that's where the game's like, here's the most likely suspect and my most likely suspect is. So, what is Paradise Killer about? I only know it from the aesthetics. Okay, so basically we've got this whole cast of characters, and someone murdered the entire syndicate that we're preparing this whole thing about this new perfect island and resurrecting dead gods and stuff. Someone here murdered everyone here, and and we gotta find it. Someone killed the syndicate in charge of Paradise. So someone is the Paradise killer. Figure out who did it. Yeah, long story short, it's an investigation game. But the thing that brought me the most to this game, other than the aesthetic, is like the idea of that it could have been anyone. Like, to my understanding, there is no correct answer. There is just, you find out who you think is the person that did it, and build your case around it. So, really interesting. We've got this timeline as stuff. We know that we Lady Love Dies didn't do it because we were exiled for 3 million days. 3 million days. It's all about like immortal characters trying to resurrect dead gods in a perfect paradise, and we got to figure out who did the big murder of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or so people. Maybe this person as well. Oh, murder by Henry Division 10 years ago. So Henry did do one murder when he was possessed. This was our prime suspect. But at the moment, from the motives that I've heard, it's sounding like it's going to be Akiko, because like at the moment, she's seeming like she has the most to lose because of the syndicate. Still no punch lemonade. We're going to Walmart. We're going to Walmart. We gotta do some shopping. Wait, I already took that down because I want to try that Paradise Punch lemonade, and I want to tell you guys how it is. Okay, and we got this timeline. Long story short, aliens come, and alien gods and stuff. Millennia's long war, betrayed by armies and killed, enslaved, driven to the earth. On the 13th island, our character Lady Love Dies was seduced by one of the gods and committed some things and tried to betray some people and got exiled for it for a million days. Then the 24th sequence is born almost 1,000 days ago. 10 years ago, well, almost 1,000 years ago, 10 years ago, Henry Division, our prime suspect, got possessed. He murdered some people, tainted the island. The island was condemned, and Henry got imprisoned. 1 day ago, preparations for Perfect 25 was completed. Syndicate retires to their penthouse. Henry escaped from Desolation Cell at 7 minutes to midnight. The council's murdered at midnight. Henry's found outside of the council building by Akiko. Again, Akiko's looking very, very likely. Akiko informs witness that Henry's been found, and the first seal guards were murdered. Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals were closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. We can't get into the penthouse because of the other seals. I need to figure that out. Judge assumes the authority of the island and locks the Paradise Gates, so the people who are still here are trapped while we figure out this murder. Doomjazz arrives to examine Henry and confirms the blood in Henry's stomach is that of the council members. So that was our damning evidence. But again, it's looking less and less likely that it is Henry. I think there's a lot of people getting framed on this. Syndicate meeting is held in the council room. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. Judge decrees to bring Lady Love Dies out of exile. Full investigation is underway. Activates Starlight and makes for Lady Love Dies to make contact. We made contact, and there's a lot of things. Potential leads, holy seals of mystery. We need to get into the penthouse and examine the crime scene. That'll help us out. Who killed the marshal guards? Again, I'm pretty sure the Holy Seal marshals were just a couple random citizens that had been placed there to be like, hey, we get by Akiko because she doesn't want her marshals killed. We need to find this character. We need to question Akiko. There's a lot of characters that we need to talk to. I'm not feeling like it's Lydia. We've talked to her. Talk to witness. Second Holy Seal. Henry's escape. Yuri. We need to check Yuri's phone. The anarchists and the fish. Doom Jazz. We got testimony. Backdoor. Nightmare computer is broken. That's probably going to help us out. We need to run witness. We need to run the witness. And yee. First and foremost, I want to get to the apartments. That is probably over here. Sorry, not talking to you yet, Shinji. Ooh. Oh, and is that the ghost that? Oh yeah, that's the anarchist ghost. Unfortunately, we don't have syndicate ghosts, because if we did, that'd make my job a lot easier. Shinji, how'd you get up there? I want to talk to you. You're a skrunkly and a friend. Ooh! Blood crystals. Oh, and these are our currency, by the way. Much practice. Are you saying Shinji is a master of parkour? Oh, also there's Bear-chan. You've already had traits. We love you, Bear-chan. Apartments. How do I... find my way around this place. But yeah, we got this huge island, citizen apartments. Okay, there's got to be something around here that we need to activate. There's this huge island that we need to explore, and we're doing it. Let's see. I'm saying you should look at your latest clip, Bats. Okay, give me a sec, and I will. Let me just... Sleepy Inventive Wasabi. Cool story, bro. Damn, you ninja'd me. Much practice. Let's see. I'd have beat you hadn't H been if hadn't I been distracted with finding out what's going on. I getcha. Fine. Long story short, aliens come. And aliens come. Chad is now full purple and green. Reminds me of Piccolo. They vanished! Nonsense. They're just moving really fast. Ooh. Let's see. In memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. Aw. Tamago! Yet again, I just want Tamagoyaki. It's been so long. It's so good. Let's see. Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the island, but citizens cling to those old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Tamagotchi? No, Tamagoyaki. It's egg sushi. Thank you for the pets. It is basically omelet sushi. That's the best way I can explain it. It's super good. Heck, like it's a lot tastier than Blight Vor's Tamagotchi confirmed. Oh Lord. Okay. I think maybe we just need to take the stairwell. There's probably something up top. So we're gonna be going upstairs for a little bit. Oh, goodness. Riddle me this, chat man! What the fuck is going on? I mean, I feel like that's fair. I feel like the long story short of this is murder. Find out who did it. And yeah, there's a shit ton of lore in this game to follow. And I'm really interested in all of the lore. I'm interested to find out, like, all the goings on of this place. Like how this whole thing works. Okay, apartments. Okay. I feel like there's something I'm probably going to need to interact with. What? Oops. Oh! Well, I guess that's a slight win. Murder, she wrote. Exactly. It's a sweet omelet rolled into a roll. I've made it a couple times. You've made I mean that's fair. Like you can cook anything. Like the chef from Can you die from fall damage in this game? Fall damage doesn't exist for Lady Love Dies. Exactly. The truth of justice does not fear a great fall. What the? Who the fuck are you? Alright. I want to get to you. My special little guy. Yup. Wee! Heck yeah. But yeah, no fall damage. Man, now I just want to learn how to make it. Because you can like the Ratatouille chef said, anyone can cook. Ah. Maybe not this apartment. Maybe these apartments? No. Those apartments. Maybe. Also, we got these vending machines that may or may not end up with us with good things for us. Aha! Let Blight cook. Yes. I had a recipe. I'll see if I can find it and translate it. Okay, I'd appreciate it. Have I got the... I've already bought everything from this machine. Okay. I hear something. It's probably upstairs. I mean, I think the desolation cell is over there. It might be the apartment. There's a good couple of them over there. It might be the apartment complex closest to the desolation cell. But yeah, there's a lot of exploration and lore stuff you can do in this game, and I've just really been digging it. Ooh, is that new music? Heck yeah! Ego 24/7. I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. Otherwise, it's probably a good one online. Yee. Let Blight cook. What was he cooking? I've cooked a good couple things. Like, and I don't mean just just ramen. Oh, imperfect dominoes obtained. Good for killing time. Hey, the fish ghost wanted this. Shinji! The fish ghost wanted these. And yes, Iranor, hey, if this is indeed your first time witnessing Paradise Killer, it is that. Oh, another one of these. The way of the blood bar. Let's see. Put strips of paper with words on them in a hat and shakes it about, pulling out strips. And the next character's name is Sapphire Pop. I mean, that does sound like a Paradise Killer character. Everywhere you go, there's this hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become intangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Thinking too much. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you at this lovely early hour. Good to see you. No reality whiskey obtained. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. But yee, we're back with Paradise Killer. Like, Shinji! Ah, heck. You little shit. Nice. He's always one step on the other building for me. I'll be there. Whenever you call me, I'll be there. Ah, shit. Ah, well. I think I can get back up there. What the? Hey, first time chatter. Oh, NVM. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to sort this out. Oh, it's dogehype.com. Are you real? You green guru. Yes, fuck you. Be gone, bot. Let's see. Bot. Bot. Next. Bot. Next. Block this user. And block. And how do I ban? Whoop. There we go. Bot obliterated. It took a while to do, so I accidentally banned, then unbanned, then ban. Be gone, bot. How's the early bird doing? It's been all right. It was a bit slow to start, but again, I'm kind of glad it was because it started off with some internet issues. But it's been going well. The bot has been terminated. I feel like I should, but I don't want to waste anyone's time. Ooh. Enchanting blood charm. Everyone prays for good blood, strong blood, red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Thank you for the pets there. Plenty of wonderful pets. I don't think I can reasonably run up. Oh, nope, I can! Haha! Ooh! Righteous Montserrat t-shirt obtained. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise, purity, perfection. Okie dokie. Internet issues? You mean skill issues. Ah yes, the skill issues of my internet deciding that it doesn't want to work. That was completely skill-based. We go up the stairs, we figure out where to get to where we need to go, and talk to Shinji while we're at it. If I can figure out how to get to him. Yes, I hear your cackles, you wonderful friend. Yes. He must have a real good joke to tell us. Hello there, Shinji. How you doing? How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Alright. It could be up there. What we need to do. Let's see. Fancy playing cards. Go wait a while away time on a rooftop with a friend. Need some kind of picture of everyone just kicking the shit out of a bot, like in JoJo with Narancia, Mista, and a Bakio kicking that guy, but it's everyone in chat and a bot. Yes, strong blood. Bloodborne starts up. Imagine if we had skill-based internet. Oh lord, I don't want that. Okay, so I found a recipe, but it doesn't seem to be using anything larger than tablespoons and whole eggs. So I don't think I'll have to convert it. Nice. You banned or just deleted the message? I banned. No worries. No bots in chat. Gonna try the recipe before I send it though. Alrighty. Let's see. Do you have a measure that's similar to a teaspoon over there? We have teaspoons. We have tablespoons, teaspoons, etc. But yes. Let's see. Either way, we do need to get up on top of these apartments because we need to talk to a fish ghost. Also, there's a... Heck. There's a soda machine over there. Smaller, not similar. I genuinely don't know. Like when I'm cooking something, I follow the directions, unless I just know how to make it. Whee! What are you making? Tamagoyaki. You ever had it? It's surprisingly good for how simple it is. Oh, we found a little shrine. It's tradition to donate and let blooded prayer. Yes. May the silent goat walk with me. There's a carved title here. A history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with promises of power. Those who swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from a gift of physical perfection and a strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they are enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. Neato burrito. Again, there's a lot of lore to find in this game, and I love it. I appreciate it. Goat? Yes, goat indeed. But Jackie is not the silent one. Jackie is the scream goat. Oh, more drinks. All right. C. No, not B. C2. There we go. I am here now, like All Might. They are here now, like like Neil Breen. They are here now. Do you guys know about I am here now? Let me just open your eyes if you don't know. I am here now. Oh boy. Oh boy. So there's an independent movie maker called Neil Breen, and he makes fantastic movies. So this is I Am Here Now, and it is about, to explain it as best as I can, alien, cyborg, zombie, Jesus. I will explain no more. It sure is a movie. I am here now. It's not an ellipsis. There are 4 periods. I am here. Now. Some might say one of the movies ever. One of the movies ever made, yes. Oh boy. Oh, where was I? Great, no one suspects a thing. Smaller, but not similar. Again, I have no clue. We're gonna sit and bat a recipe for tamagoyaki from I used a while back. I definitely will probably want to get some nori because I want to make it with the sushi rice. Like it's super good. Like get some rice, get some sushi rice, make it sushi rice style. Get some nori, wrap it up once it's all nice and done and cut. I'm honestly, mouth is watering just thinking of it. God, now I'm hungry, and I already ate. Oh boy, goat. Yes, I've never tried that. It is super good. Like I said, it's basically like it's basically like I think Irinori said. Hold on, let me just scroll up here. It's a sweet omelet rolled in a roll. Yes, it's omelet sushi. TLDR. It's super tasty. It's super simple too. It really feels like one of those like simple things. It's just delicious. Goat. I can't do social games like a mogoose. I get killed on principle. That's fair. You found him through MST3K, didn't you? No, I found him through Your Movie Sucks. But I have seen MST3K. They are wonderful. Hey, tangential question. Do you have Christmas porridge over there? Like rice porridge? Never heard of it. Honestly, that's completely new to me. I hungry too. I also found it through Your Movie Sucks. Nice. But yes, I am here. Now. Alright, we got water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Okay, I'm gonna get my jug. Jeez, you don't need to be so mean about it. You don't need to be so uptight about it. I'm just drinking water over here. Get my water. Just plain water. Yeah. Just plain water. Go water. Yeah. 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 Ah. Hydrate. Drink water! Crying while drinking. I am! I think I know why Blight loves Shog Boys. You love Neverending Story, didn't you? I feel like I watched it like once. I don't remember much about it. I definitely need to watch it again. Fantastic. Cybernetics brought up an old question. How many parts can you replace of someone before they are no longer them? The person of Theseus. Like, again, like I think it's like every 7 years, every cell in your body is replaced. You are a new person you're a new person every now and again. So like it's weird. Yes, your subconscious remembers Falcor and created Shog Boys. I remember Falcor, but like I didn't base them on Falcor. They are amorphous creatures. Typically I like to draw them as long boys. Probably because I like long dragons. Let me at it. Let me at it. I want it. Haha. Hee. Oh. Whoops. Investigator caught! Investigator stuck! Help! Help! Investigator stuck! Okay, there is a way to respawn. I just don't know what the bind is on mouse, on keyboard and mouse. Let's see. Respawn is R.
Respawning.
Okie dokie, where are we? Okay, we're not too. I don't think we're too far away from where we were. In fact, we're right there. That is such a nice like mechanic. Okay, sweet. Green crest. You got stuck, lol. Yee. Let's see. I think rice porridge is a very Nordic thing. Dead nebula, then perish. I guess there's so subconscious. But Falcor is a dragon. I mean, yee. Like I said, I've always liked dragons, especially long dragons. They're super cute. Boobies. Okie dokie. How am I? Okay. Locked from the other side. Oh. Just need to find my way to this place. There we go. Unlocked. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Didn't mean to do this. But hey, I'm fine with it. What do you got for me, Dead Nebula? Ah, sweet. We found it! Acid's favorite! Sweetness! Acid's favorite obtained. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or home alone, contemplating all those things you're going to do. Okie dokie. Okay, I was gonna say rice porridge is a cheaper alternative to sushi. Is it porridge rice is a cheaper alternative to sushi rice, well, as in it's the same thing, but sushi rice is more expensive. Oh. Okay. Where the heck was? Okay. Shinji. Okay. There's where? There. There's like I looked into it. Like not very far, but there's apparently a place where I have to lower the bridge. I need to talk to them. They are the two prime suspects. Let's see.
Ha.
Ooh! New music! The Lemmegeton Bop. A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. Aight. Let's see. Say, new body, same old shit. At least according to my friend, who is an educated chef. But if you don't have it over there, it's probably not much of an alternative. I getcha. Not every cell. Neurons don't replace themselves. The atoms change, though. That is so weird. Neurons actually do. It's just quite slow. You got stuck, lol. Yeah. I thought your body doesn't make a new one. Doesn't make new ones after adulthood. Again, I have no clue. No, they do. It's an old misconception it's an old misconception that keeps getting repeated to get people to wear helmets when biking, which is fair, because recovering from brain damage can be like regrowing an arm. Oh, I do love regrowing arms. Mood. Ooh, more drink. B5. Parallel red. Parallel red, a blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals. Often drunk morning after the night before. What? 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 Oh, that was just. There's Lydia over there.
Cobbler?
Watch, Cobbler! That was just a radio tower. I wonder if this will give me any direction. May the silent goat walk with me. Crying grudge carving. Space Station Silicon Valley, what a fever dream of a game. My favorite pastime are growing arms. Urinorian thinking too much or starfish confirmed. Good lord. Carving that tells of the god crying grudge. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge, body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and buried the city to the ground, and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. Interesting. Thank you for the pets, Vimpula. Thank you. Always a good time for pets. Heck yeah. Oh no, my secret. Hey, you're free to be a ooh. Efficacious chilies obtained. Looks like someone was growing chili up here. Chilies up here. Damn. Ooh. Have I found it? Probably not. Yellow goat. No, that probably just leads me to more blood. There are many things Pix doesn't know. So what makes someone attractive? I get you. I like you've told me. And I get you. It's not everyone's thing. And I will always support my Arrow Ace friends. They are 100% valid by me. Chocolate starfishes. Here! I see you over there. A thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? On the roof of one of the apartments, some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Imperfect dominoes. Simple games allow players to come together and share times and experience while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. Ooh, a new Starlight skin! I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently, the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know! It was supposed to be a perfect island! How did the island creators not know? How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment creates suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself that comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I'm glad I'm not human. You should be. Here's your reward. Blood crystals! I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go, Go style? You look lost. The beats of that music have not yet caressed your ears. Come back to me when you understand. Ooh! I actually really kind of like that. Dimensional breakdown Starlight's been obtained. If you want to easily connect to other dimensions, the space under bridges are where dimensional walls are the weakest. Try it sometime. Watch out for knife crime. Knife crimes, Greg. Ooh, 3. Damn, thank you, Mika. Tab, notes, Mika, go style. Love you for it, Blight. What specifically? I'm such a scatterbrain sometimes. Yes, Greg and his knife crimes. Whoop. Okay, where am I and where do I need to go? I am at the Danshi. I need to be at the civilians' apartments. Do a bit of a spicy run. Hell yeah! Citizen housing. Let's see. Love you for your support of the Arrow Ace. I mean, they're all my friends. Like again, I will support. Everyone's valid. And I'm just like, I don't understand why people would be so flabbergasted that people are different. God forbid people be different. Arrow Ace is valid. I love my pewter. It's got all my friends in it. Thank you, Jackie. God, that's just that continues to get me. Okay, where the heck? I am at the citizens' apartment. I am at the apartments, right? Yes. So, where do I... It must be somewhere down here. This is a fucking gachapon! Ooh! Desirable bear Bear-chan, a famous dog in the island that saved a man's life! Oh, a Bear-chan charm! Hell yeah! Okay, it's gotta be, like, somewhere over here, right? Because the Desolation Cell's over there. It's gotta be... Yes! What in the world? What the heck's going on here?
That's strange.
No drink came out. Devil Nebula. Something's wrong with this machine. Hey, baby, wanna get wicked? Wanna take it to the limit? Absolutely not. You and I can do amazing things, baby. You ever get down in digital? Want to open your ports to my download and open up my .exe? Come on, baby. We can cyber all day and all night. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. What's wrong, baby? What the hell are you babbling about? I just want to get out of here and into your fantasies, baby. Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard Devil Nebula. Don't listen to Starlight, baby. I'll do things to that you never thought possible. Explanation: 16 years ago, Deep Factory AI Dead Nebula suffered minor corruption on server 7G Corruption was contained, but the local insurance of Dead Nebula split into shards that developed their own personas. Each persona was isolated into a vending machine and locked down. If it was locked down, how was I able to use it? System shutdowns associated with the end of Paradise Island 24 deactivated isolation controls. We ain't got much time, baby. You think you're in paradise? Baby, I'll show you real paradise. You can cyber in hell, you little punk. I got music we can do it to. Something to set the mood, baby. What? My special track for doing what I want, what I do best, baby. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. Why are you playing me like this, baby? We could do things that would make Doom Jazz blush. I'd rather die. Unknown product. Ooh. Unlimited infinite love. Persona? Persona! Oh Lord. I'm glad that echidnoderms are welcome here. I didn't know that was their scientific name. I'm glad no one here has played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh no, I know of it. I know plenty of it. We do not discuss the Great Mighty Pooh, I getcha. Also, my goodness, the ace koala over here being adorable. Kirby is plinking in star coins into the gacha machines. Baya! Evelyn, we almost have all the gacha figures, Kirby. Good lord. All right. Smoke weed. It is slightly past 4:20 though. Okay, where? Oh! Blood crystal obtained. Persona mass destruction starts playing. Blight is steam key, pass it on. No, I am not. I am well cleaned. Ooh, more gachapon. Cute Tamago phone charm! A cute hamster friend! Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. Aww. Blight might be skunky instead of steam key if he do a weed. Why is this spreading? Why must these rumors proliferate? I am here to tell you, it's fake news. I'm not gonna make that kind of joke. Okay, where am I? Ugh, heck. How do I get to you? Lydia, help! Lydia, help! I need to get to the place. Oh no. He is Stinky Jackie confirmed. How dare you? Okay. Lydia sounds motivated. May as well talk about it.
Crime is repulsive.
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did. You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime changed in Europe before the syndicate.
Damn it, LD.
Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it's acid, isn't it?
Alan feels bad, LD.
What does this have to do with the council murder? The matter has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
Prove it.
Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago. A different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Sorry to pry, Lydia. We really just need to clear you for it, because I really don't think it's you. You're fine by me. I don't really suspect you. Again, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people getting framed during this case. I'm getting booped. No.
Let's go for it.
Boops are fine. Boops are fine by me. Oh no. C. They confirmed with C. Good lord. Blight is Steam Key and chat knew it, but did nothing about it. Sad. My goodness, the long boy. The full long boy. Oh, that is adorable. I'm reminded of an image where Susie is apologizing to Chris. She saw Ralsei and cause he was small and green, she rolled him into a blind. Good lord. Boops the skinky Skype up. No, you're free to boop, but I'm not stimky. Let's go for a drive, LD. What led you to the life of an assassin?
Damn it, LD.
How come you're asking about this now? We never talked about it before my
What
exile.
the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happens, and you just happen to bring it up. Not the bad guy.
I need to investigate this.
Don't make me out to be the bad guy. I just got a job to do. Sorry, LD. Tensions are up.
Complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know. That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master.
Wow.
You've got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted a change. So here she is. Here she is. Burn Parliament. Let's see, what's one? More driving. Hopeful. Once this thing is over, we can go for driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different. You cool if I drop you off at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. Oh my goodness. It's Skittle. And Grimpture. Thank you for the pets, thinking too much. I needed your character here. Hug Blight emote! That would be adorable. Let's see. LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Probe. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Come on, LD.
This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight. He became a new person. What if it was a god that did it? You mean a blessing?
If you can prove it, sure.
Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blood bestows physical gifts in return for devotion.
Complicated.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
I have a bad feeling.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize and opt to go and get her. That's suicide! Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know there's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
Come on, LD.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? So that's definitely giving more. That's definitely putting more focus on the Yuri. My two prime suspect. Well, until I can't really say for certain it's Yuri. He's definitely got something to hide, and it's definitely coming out here. But again, I'm still thinking. It's still leaning towards Akiko. I just need to make sure. What? EA is making a new PGA tour? Rad. Hi, Jackie. I'm gonna jackal scream. In liaison. Wait, what's PGA Tour? It was sarcasm. It's the golf game that they make every year. Of course, pushes sports games off a cliff. They somehow get worse and worse every year. I'm certain it's because they're just taking the games, not optimizing them, and just porting them to a new number. Be careful of the red herrings. I know there's definitely going to be a lot of like a lot of people just stating what they think is happening. There's a lot of people that's going to try and tilt it towards like, hey, I don't like this person, so I'm going to blame them. And there's the killer that's going to be framing people. There's going to be deception is definitely going to be a lot about this game. I don't know why we have to worry about fish. Because we know who the killer is. We've always known who the killer is. It was red herring. It was. We found the killer, guys. Fish are sneaky. Red herrings are very fishy. See, even Freddy knows. Even Freddy knows who killed the syndicate. It was red herring. Oh, Jesus. God. Oh, Lord. You never know when they might strike next. Freddy Fish and Luther taught us that fish are very sneaky. Oh my God, that's an even older reference. That's a reference most won't get. I remember that cartoon. I mean, did you ever try to catch a fish with your bare hands? They are very slippery. I have not. I don't go out into rivers and oceans and try to snatch fish like a bear in my maw. It is not a pastime of mine. I'll keep your suspicions secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. All right. Thanks for the info, Lydia. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. Okay. So... Okay. Already bought everything. Okay. I might need to follow these power lines. Stand out above the crowd, even if I gotta shout out loud. You know, power line. Why does anyone think I'm funny? There's a real question. Let's see. Where do you end? What the? You end here. Syndicate. Denshi, gated views. Power line. Does it split? A save point. Another save point. Okay, there's gotta be... Shinji! Get a run up. Whoop! Okay, this is fine. Hey, what you doing? Can I ask you a personal
I
question?
hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Why did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I don't like this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Got it.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're not but they're fully conscious. Where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully
Don't
conscious.
test me.
So you're forced to have eternal solitude without having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Well then, interesting lore. But where the fuck am I supposed to do this thing? I don't want to just look things up, but I have no clue how to get over there. That kind of ruins the fun for me. I need to find this stuff out. Through my exploration and deductive skills and a walkthrough. Nah, I don't need no stinking walkthrough. Okay. Since housing. Oh! Music! Let's see. What is it? I tried, it's not easy. I'd imagine ages into nothing at the reference of Freddy Fish, Putt Putt and Pajama Sam used to be my jam. No, I get ya. That's fair. There's a tape in here. 8th Street Rose. The 8th Street Rose, that bar, those times, gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Let's see. Remember that episode of Scooby-Doo where Velma and Shaggy went to fuck about with food while Shaggy was so obsessed about winning his golf trophy that he was the one to try to solve the mystery of the demon clown? Or was that a fever dream? I don't recall that. What series was it? Ah damn, Spy Fox stands a good chance of being my first true introduction to furry stuff beyond Dibney. Fair. I remember the episode where Red Herring was the culprit and Freddy couldn't blame him. Oh good. Oh god. My grandpa used to do that actually. It's called tickle fishing. Oh, there's also I think it's called like noodling, or you stick your arm into like a hole in the water and come out with like a catfish up to your elbow. They try to eat your arm. People are weird. But if it's an effective way to catch fish, I guess I can't blame them. I don't know. Vor catching. Lord. Oh boy. A terrifying round with a menacing clown from What's New Scooby-Doo? Oh. Okay. I did like What's New Scooby-Doo. I guess I just didn't watch a lot of it. I wonder who my first non-Disney furry was. It's how you catch a blight. That is something that's done in extreme. That is something that's done in extremely deep rivers, and you do it near the bank. It could result in the loss of fingers, hands, arms, or even life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so probably don't do that. Bear-chan! If I had more treats for you, I would give. Mm. Blood crystal. No one said humans were good at self-preservation. Yeah, noodling is an extreme hazard. Oh, I did not know that part. Parkour bat. Yes! I gotta get around somehow. Ah, yes. Lord Dangerous. A.K.A. Duke Hazard. Good God. Bud is a smart boy. He don't need cheats. Thank you. I'm going back to sleep. Good night. Alright, good night, Bimpula. Sleep well. Glad to have you in. I blame Shinji, Sassy Chubyin, and Nala with them bedroom eyes for starting me down the path. Understandable, understandable. Completely. That's Disney, though. Indeed, indeed. What? What did that say? What did that say beforehand? I didn't mean to click forward. Oh Lord. Let's see. I've got a couple of fish with a scooping hit, scooping net. While diving as a kid. Count Risk. Leomon was hot. Agreed. The big buff lion from Lion Man from Digimon. Completely understandable. Okie dokie. I don't know what it said. I accidentally clicked forward too quickly. But yes, good night, Bimbula. Sleep well. Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge. That's the knife edge we all walk. Interesting, interesting. An Answer Lost whiskey, aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Interesting. And then freaking dragon from Sec. Yes. I am Sec. Remove yourself from the marsh. Oh Lord. And freaking dragon from Shrek further cemented my obsession. She freaking shook that ass, knowing it would awaken Scalies. Indeed. For me, things clicked with the Street Fighter anime. I've never seen the Street Fighter anime. Okay, we jump up here. We jump up here. Jump up here. And then maybe we can make it. Ah, heck! Darn it. Okay, maybe. Aha. But now what? Ah, fuck. Shinji, you are in a really unfortunate place for me to try to get to. Let's see. Yeah, dragon was woof. I see how to get up there. You do? How so? Heck. I want to talk to my special little guy! You guys make me feel so vanilla. There was some research that was done. I wish I knew the name of the researchers and psychologists and psychiatrists and sexologists. That there is no vanilla. Vanilla is perspective and vanilla is someone else's kink. Yes, those were pretty much the exact words. Heck. Vanilla is a very well-loved flavor. Kink is just someone else's vanilla. Yee. I cannot relate in any way whatsoever. Again, no, you don't. That's no worries, Ryan. We get you. Let's see. Wait, even vanilla. Like your own perception of vanilla. Your own, whatever perception of vanilla you have. That's valid too. You're all valid. Let's see. And then there's female T-Rex from Ice Age that made me go like, yep, I like thick chunk feral gals. I get ya. T-Rex was amazing. Let's see. I don't understand why people say vanilla is boring. Vanilla is a delicious flavor and very unique. Yeah, vanilla can be as complex as the ingredients you put into it. Just because it's simple does not mean... Like, some of the most delicious things in the world are the simplest things. Like bread. Bread and butter is like one of the most delicious things in the world. I will stand by that. Okay. Maybe we get up here? The tree... I can't get into the tree. Heck! Shinji! Give me some of your demon juice so I can boost up there! I know I need to find the way to open the way to fucking the desolation cell, but I want to talk to Shinji! He's my little guy! Oh boy. Let's see. King's not a big fan of vanilla ice cream to be a just turn into a gecko and climb up. I wish I could. That'd be funny. I mean, muscle guys are a lot less common than are a lot more common than dragons. I like it in some things, but ice cream, nah. Ugh. Chocolate would be very bitter without vanilla blended into it. I mean, I feel like it's mainly just sugar. Water is delicious. Yeah, water. I would say that water is delicious. Good quality water. Let's see. Do you want me to come in there and help you, dear? If you want to try to help me out to get up to here. Okay, Jackie, you got more mad respect for knowing of said Rex. Like many didn't watch Ice Age Past Part 2. I thought you didn't drink water, right? No spoilers, Jackie. It's not spoilers. Jackie just wants to help me out. Let's see. Ice Age 3 is the best in my opinion. I getcha. Yes, but Screte Wolf. I'm taking a break, but make sure it's not an addiction, right? Also the best throat scene in media, Rudy.
Yes, so get back onto the roof.
Okay. Also, Azon, I will have to say, I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Ice Age 2. Well, Ice Age 3. 100%. 100% of things that drink water die.
And no, Menace, Buck is the crazy guy.
Buck. Short for Buckminster. Long for
Bah.
Okay. Back on the roof.
You get back on the other roof. How you
This
got on
roof?
that one? Yeah.
Okay. We need to get on top of this fence. Jump up to this roof.
Now you should be able to jump onto either this or that, and you may be
I'll
able to get
test
up there.
it. Oh. Nope.
Darn.
Those will not help me.
Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived.
Back up to the roof. Heck! Why is this so difficult? Again, maybe I unlock some platforming stuff later.
I'm pretty sure if you talk to the third person in third person while dabbing very hard, you get the gecko shoes.
What?
Yes.
There is no third person.
And then I woke up married to a pineapple! An ugly pineapple!
Ah, but I loved her.
Ah, but I loved her.
Okay, actually, I think I got up onto the roof by doing something like
6
this.
months ago, actually.
Heck! God! Jackie needs a guest cam. Or whenever Jackie comes in to have a bit of a chat.
Just put the imp somewhere.
Put the imp. Okay.
Blight.
Yes.
Blight.
Yes.
These have collision.
I know, but they don't let me jump up well enough.
You have to Mario it. You have to Mario it. And we are a zone.
What?
Apparently we're besties now.
Ooh, nice. I'm happy for you too. Yes, I hear you cackling, you little giggle fuck.
Wait, look behind you.
What? Yes.
Hold on, I thought I saw something you could jump on top of. I thought I saw it, but I guess not.
Thing is, my jump isn't very...
Blythe, do you think you can parkour across the poles over there?
Across the poles?
Yes. On the other side of the street?
Maybe. It's worth a shot. Thing is, I have to get up there.
Yeah.
And I still need to figure out how to get the
Wrong poles.
wrong poles.
Wrong poles. You went to the... I said other side of the street,
Oh.
and you came all the way up here. But this may work.
Maybe. Fucking.
Ah, you goofed it. He's not a fave, he just has amazing quotes. Simple as that.
Where the heck? Okay.
He's a great character, doesn't mean I'd smash him, though.
Who, Buck?
Buck.
Yee. Like, he's fun. I don't know if he's a smash, though.
Exactly.
Yes, I hear you, you giggly fuck.
Well, he's trying to get your attention, and it's clearly working.
I know, and I love him.
You're falling for the oldest trick in the book.
You want to goof?
Aurora Boreal!
Aurora Borealis!
What a goof!
I can't believe it, man. Come on. Shinji. Let me love you.
Irinori, that's what we call fruit rings.
What? Oh, Lord. I will get back to reading chat when I can manage.
The Pinussi.
Pinussi! Good fucking Lord. What is going on? What is going on anymore?
Me, that's what's going on. Oh, parkour it? Oh, nope. Little lip gets you. Jump out and then in. Strafe it.
That doesn't work.
Rocket strafe it.
There is no rocket strafing.
Wait, hold on.
Eh?
Behind you.
Behind me?
This lamp. Lamp.
Yamp!
Maybe you can hop. No.
Woo!
Launch.
Into the distance. Okay, maybe it'd be easier. Yamp.
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 Lamp.
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 Yamp.
Okay, lamp. Lamp not good for jump. Heck! Heck me up good, bruh. How about that? Catch me outside.
Don't you dare.
Wah!
Let me jump in one direction.
That's big time rush!
Exactly.
How dare! Big time rush is a national treasure. How dare you compare them to the direction?
Wait,
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 wait.
wait.
What if you jump from here onto here and then jump to this one and then onto that?
The
No,
angle does not
There, hop.
angle does not permit. I would just end up falling.
Oh, it's Yaraparka.
Yaraparka! Hey, good to see you.
Welcome.
We're trying to get onto the roof and talk to Shinji.
Welcome back to my Let's Play, guys.
Welcome back to Minecraft stream. Redbubble.com and buy our shirts.
I think I might need to leave. I'm turning everything a bit too manic.
Oh, Jackie, you're fine. We haven't managed to get it. Shinji, yes, I hear you. You're adorable and wonderful.
Wait.
Whoa.
Hojaba.
Hadaba?
Hojaba.
Habada?
Hojaba.
Hababa. Heck. How dare. He's laughing up a storm. Yes.
He is the storm that is approaching. Now, as I was saying, try and parkour across the poles to get there.
Yeah, I would be a bee. Oh!
Don't mess it up. Oh no, it's raining.
No!
You fucked it.
No!
Watagu.
I will get to you, Shinji. You're my special little guy. You are my special little guy. Okay, maybe not from the pole to the.
I am a
Heck.
demonic influence, yes.
Yes.
Correct.
God. Shinji, get the fuck down.
Get the... I'm in a tank. You're not my dad, I'm in a tank.
I am your dad. Get out of the tank.
No.
No. Okay, maybe a different angle. Maybe a different devil.
I was about to say that. That's my joke.
I'll kill you. Oh God. Jackie's a bad influence on my shoulder.
Now I'm on his shoulder.
Ah.
Sorry.
Shinji thought it was funny.
Shimgi.
No.
Blight, all you have to do is go get the honey strips, then then wave them in front of Shinji. They'll come down.
Oh.
It's like a bargaining chip with food.
Honey strips.
Yeah, the honey chicken strips.
Honey chicken strips. Damn, now I want chilies. Maybe some other time.
Maybe. Why not fly? As Azon said, why not fly? Why?
That's a good question.
When you start your W's with an H. Boy, I tell you.
I'll tell you what, how that boy right.
That boy is not correct.
That boy
Wait.
is white.
Hold on.
Kind of the hill.
Hold on.
Yes.
Behind you.
Behind me.
Behind you. Straight behind you. There. Up to here. Up to here.
Maybe. Do you have collision?
No. The answer to that is no when your head.
No!
Oh no, not do what?
Whopped her.
Wumped her.
That's gonna take a while to get back up there. Whoops.
I don't like rice, Manus.
You don't like rice?
No, not really. I mean, the only rice I like is chicken rice.
Ooh.
I don't know what it is. It's basically brown rice that tastes like chicken and has a little bit of carrot in it. It's really good. Also, yellow rice is delicious.
Okay, where? Maybe. Whee!
I told you it didn't have collision. Why did
Okay.
you try?
I wanted to make sure.
No, Ryan. It's one brain cell.
We both share one brain cell. This has been established. I'm kind of at the point of maybe saying fuck it. We'll maybe find a way to get up to Shinji at another time. Maybe we need like more special platforming
Jump
abilities.
real quick. Let me see how high you jump. Okay, that's a decent sized jump. It's a decent sized jump.
It's a decent jump.
Oh, are we talking about strong bad?
No, I'm talking about biscoff spread.
Oh, fucking cookie!
Fucking cookies! Okay. Yep. Whoa. Okay. Maybe. Just need to get up to, like, these roofs. He has wonderful things to show us. Oh, Dead Nebula. Already bought everything. Oh, Lord.
So my pet dog was sitting inside next to me, and I said, "Hey boy, what's above us?" And he went, "Ceiling."
Oh. Whoa.
A hand.
Let's see. Increase employee card has a resonance. Assigned a powerful folding drive power station found next to the fish tank.
Apparently you do a perfect strong bad.
I do a perfect strong bad.
I think when you were doing the Biscoff's impression.
Well, what the hell is biscoff spread?
It's fucking cookie!
Fucking cookies!
Oh god, someone duped the rotten eggs.
Duplicated rotten egg. So, someone was black marketing eggs. They found a way of illegally getting large quantities to illicit
Large quanglies.
quantities.
They duped the eggs.
Duped egg. What will they do next? What power they hold? Maybe I need to get into the factory.
Parkour!
You know what?
Parkour! Parkour!
Shinji, I love you, but we've been at this for way too long.
All you have to do is type enter SV cheats 1,
No.
and then you'll be able to no clip up there.
I don't even think this game do SV cheats.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Again, like maybe at some point we'll get like platforming upgrade or something. Like super platform juice. Heckin'! I am bound and determined. Oh lordy. Meow. 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 Bah. Jackie, what are you doing?
Trying to eat your headphones.
No. How did I get up there? I got up there before. I know I did. Frargle. Frargle.
Flargle, flargle, flargle.
Yes. Exactly what I mean.
Yep. Ooh, too fast.
Wait. Okay, it's probably on top of this chair. No. Top of the. Stand on the chair and stand on the.
Why not try
stand on
this
the
chair? It has
chair.
it has a better run up because it's pointed more towards it.
Well, that is true. I may be inept. How did I get up there before? How did I get up there before?
You gotta crouch jump.
Crouch jump?
Yeah.
I wonder.
It's probably not gonna work.
No, as soon as I start running, it's like. Shinji, I'm sorry, but I don't think we're gonna have a chat today. I would have been so pissed if it were that simple. I would have actually screamed.
Shinji, I'm sorry that I neglected you.
Shinji, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I
never
expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty.
Your meow right now would sound like music to me.
Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Shinji. Shinji, come home. Ah!
Shinji, come home.
And then the fucking Moonbase Alpha version.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ba 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 ba. I'm pretty sure I can't land in the tree.
Does the tree have collision?
The tree does not have collision. I hit the apartments.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Y'all are adorable. You're adorable.
No, you're adorable.
You're all adorable. Okay. I'm going to...
We're goofy goobers,
Nope.
yeah.
Yeah, tree just does not have collision.
Trees don't have collision? That means I can hit one
Oh,
with my fist.
a couple of goobers over here. I just like the thought of, like, we
Trees aren't real. Paper is an illusion. That's why money is a lie.
Oh, that's fair. Like, I just like the idea that, oh, this huge heinous mass murder happened. Oh God, we need the investigator.
Why does the investigator keep running into a building?
I'm trying to get up to this demon friend.
What demon friend? You're schizophrenic.
Shinji, don't laugh at me.
I can't hear any of the laughter happening, so it's all in your head.
It's all. I'm in your head, Log Dice! Oh, Lord. Okay. Heck! There's gotta be a way!
There is a way. You're just doing it wrong.
Okay, this has no collision. There is a way. I am
Is there perhaps a way to get into the building over there?
Yeah, over where?
There.
There?
There.
There?
Like these two buildings.
No, you can't get into
Not
these.
into them, on top of them.
On top of them? Probably.
Alright, stinky test. He smells fine.
Thank you, Jackie.
Confirmed, non-stinky.
Thank you, Jackie. Okay. No. Yes, I hear you.
Like, I mean, those buildings over there, like these two buildings.
Yes, I
Because
get.
if you get on top of that one, you can hop to that one and that one, and then get over here, and that one you can get over straight from there.
Yes, that's what I was trying to look for earlier. Like when I went back to the Dead Nebula convenience store. I was trying to figure out a way to get up here.
I just saw it.
What?
You climb up here.
Climb up here?
I think this is it. Get on the fence.
On the fence.
Walk over here.
Pretty on the fence about it.
Now jump over to the other side. I was about to say, if you messed up that tiny jump, now you just got to get up here.
Up
If
here?
you can get up here, you can climb up onto those pots and get over there.
Huh.
Because it's clearly a ramp. And what about me? Yeah, I'm fine. I shower literally every day.
Moi. Yes. Can confirm. Oh. Okay, this is a wall.
You gotta get on that little clip right there.
Get onto the lip.
I think.
I'm definitely gonna try it. Or maybe there's a way around. Maybe there's an easier way up here.
Perhaps.
Not on this wall. On this wall.
You see this little lip right here?
Yes, I do. Again, I don't think I can crouch jump. I'm trying. Oh, it's possible! Oh, it's possible!
Why did crouch jumping work?
Oh, it's possible! Oh, it's possible! Oh, it's possible! I just gotta spam crouch. Oh.
And now you just climb up these pots onto the roof and you crouch. Where are you going? The pots.
Oh, the pots. Need to run up, crouch jump. Oh, no. Well, I got up here.
Do you think you could run across and crouch jump over to the other building?
Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Shinji, whatever you have to say is
Wait!
Yes?
You could crouch jump to the roof again.
Yes. If crouch jumping is actually working, this is fucking silly. Again, Shinji probably doesn't...
You've been at this for 3 days.
Shinji's probably not going to have that much to say. But I really, at this point, it's just the principle of the matter. It's just the principle. It's just the principle of the matter.
I more meant you could try and jump from this roof to the roof Shinji's on, and crouch jump onto it.
True.
Because it's a much closer ledge.
True. Heck, I'm trying my best. Heck. Oh Lord. Can we have the saga of Shinji on the roof as its own supercut? Maybe. I really missed a lot of chat though. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be focusing so much on this. There's an actual game here.
Do you want me to go so you can focus?
No! I'm fine. I started 3 hours earlier than I normally do. If I'm gonna waste my stupid time with this bullshit, and hell, I've seen people have been having fun with this, then I'm just gonna try. Jackie.
What?
No.
I'm not controlling the game. I'm just giving hints.
No single clap. Margle! Don't laugh at me!
Maybe you could get up there and then crouch jump to the other one? Wow, you just went flying over that.
I did. Yes, I hear you.
Apparently you're doing well with the comedy, which is good.
that makes me glad. That makes me glad to hear.
I'm just here for
moral support.
I mean, I guess at this point it's just oral support.
Oh.
Because I'm here speaking to you instead of typing in chat.
Yes. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
Support the bottom.
Lift bottom from bottom.
I'm not gonna grab the control from it. That would be mean.
Yes. Son of a... Okay, I've gotten onto it before.
Thank you, E.R. Parka.
Okay. Fuck! Got some falling to do. What are you holding the... Oh, you're just resting your arm on the desk.
Yes. I'm not gonna bully the man. He's trying his best.
No bully. No bully, please. I am try. Mew! Have we drawn out a bee?
Bzz. Mew. Ah, it's a French cat. It goes mew.
It goes Lemieux.
Lemew. Bee. Oh, there it is.
Bee. Oh. I wonder if this is an easier way.
Mew with an X.
Mao. Ah!
Good jump.
Oh God, Shinji, whatever you have
Oh
to say.
God. Oh God.
Whatever you have to say, better be worth it.
You say like 3 words and leave.
He's gonna.
Mewo
Miwo?
and meow.
Mao.
Well, they are. They fly. They don't jump. And they sleep upside down so they can just fall and fly.
Yes.
Mew.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo.
Shinji. Shinji, why can't you just be someplace easy to get to? Again, I swear, but from this I'm going to get some parkour or something or other.
Because Lady Love dies, I'm not easy to get hold of. You gotta play hard to get.
I'm gonna do the Chester method. I'm gonna grab him by the hips and make him mine.
Shinji up there eating popcorn and laughing at you. Me woo. You didn't even jump that time.
I did though!
Did you?
Wait a second, hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm a gaggle fuck. Oh.
You were up there for a second.
Okay. Like, it's a crouch and a jump. Okay, I'm getting the tech down. Love Die's gonna strangle Shinji. Yeah. I can't get up there. Okay, this is an easy way. I should probably move on from this.
Probably.
Shinji, fuck you. Be somewhere where I can reach you.
Shinji must be an arm's length distance.
At all times. I'm gonna put this fucker on a leash.
Hey, that's my job. I'll kill you.
You'll both be on the same lead.
That would not end well.
It would end with one of you pregnant.
What? I more mean 2 chaos entities strapped to the same leash. They're just gonna wrap themselves around a pole.
Wargle!
Again, does that bit of roof above the window have collision?
Bit of roof above the window? Bit of roof above the window. Fuck!
It would be worse than just a fence. Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant, Batman.
Did Joker say that?
No. The Jackie.
The Jackie.
The Jackie. Correct. Correct!
Yeah, on
That
this
probably peaked
building.
the audio and I'm very sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
I was apologizing to the audience. to the lovely viewers
that are putting up with my bullshit. Okay. Okay, bit of roof above the window. This bit of roof? Yes.
Wait, can you crouch jump up onto that from like the corner from the corner of it?
From the corner of it?
Yeah, like from the corner of this little ledge. Like gentle taps. No. Get back up there. Gentle taps to the right until you're on the very edge.
Gentle taps to the right until I'm on the very edge.
And now you're out from underneath the thing, and you should be able to jump back onto the roof.
That's not working.
Tippy taps.
Tippy taps indeed.
Tippy taps.
It's not working. Ah, my throat. No, my throat. Ah, Jackie. Why?
Why?
Oh shit. I could just
He's just sitting there, menacingly.
get up here. I could
Bite
probably.
the throat.
I could probably jump. Jackie! Ow! Jackie! Ah! Jackie! How dare. Ryan, you do this to me.
Everybody betray me.
I'm fed up with this world.
Probably has something to do with that potted plant.
Potted plant has
Just
little
Skyrim this. Grab it and grab the potted plant and lift yourself up with it.
Sure wish I could. I am so frustrated.
Tickle the bat.
Please no.
Tickle.
Please,
Tickle,
please,
tickle,
please
tickle.
no. Jackie, please. Kermie! Kermie! No! Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you?
No. I'm gonna make a fucking leap of fucking faith. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a different fucking approach. Entirely.
Do it for you.
Do it for you, Kermie. Blight speaks the truth.
Gifted precious apple the Tarfu.
The Tarfu.
The Tarfu.
Okay, let me get to the top of this bullshit. And jump off. Okay, that looks perfect if I can land it. But a moment
Wait.
first.
All right, well, you find out whatever this is, because I can't hear it.
Put this fucker on a leash.
Hey, that's my job. I'll kill you.
You'll both be on the same lead.
That would not end well.
It would end with one of you pregnant.
What?
Put this fucker on a leash. What?
Hey, that's my job. I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Oh Lord.
Before anything, I would not complain.
I mean, that's good. When I say Shinji's a smash, I need to get another good look at him.
Now, hold on, don't jump. This little barricade right here gets you closer.
True.
And it gives you more time to fall without getting, like, the sinking of a stone jump.
I've got some falling to do.
Then jump.
Okay, that's how I'm gonna need to do it.
I think you can make it to Shinji with that.
Well, I'm gonna shoot for it. Okay, we may be reaching the end of the get fucking Shinji's ass saga.
But anyway, on the topic of pregnancy, I'm into that.
Fair.
Specifically me getting pregnant. But anyway.
Fair. I mean, I feel like that's nothing new. That's nothing new for this chat. Hell.
Lady Love Dies pegs local demon.
It sounds about right.
Man,
Oh,
with how
Lord.
much falling she's done. With how much falling she's done, should be called Lady Love Dives.
Fair. I don't think I can get to Shinji, but I can definitely get to that roof.
Oh no, you can make it to Shinji.
I'm gonna make it to the roof of this building, and then I can jump from there. Shinji.
When I said fuck me, I didn't mean this. Not complaining though.
Same brain cell.
Same brain cell.
Same brain
What?
cell.
Oh, Lord. Okay. He's just sitting there, flipping me off. You can make it to Shinji. I can. I will. I don't care what he has to say. It's the principle of the matter. We're going long.
I'm a professional.
I stick to my goals.
To the moon, though.
To the moon, though. Oh, under jumped.
It's not your jump. It's your jump direction.
I get
You need
that.
to angle yourself.
But I'm on a tightrope. I'm having to walk from a tightrope.
I don't know how to Homer Blight's neck.
Does that count? I don't care who killed the council. I just want to get to him.
Shinji's name is one letter off of Shingle.
Interesting information.
All you need to do is add an L, but Blythe took the last one.
No! Okay, I'm gonna need to land on that roof, then jump from the roof onto this one, then that, then to Shinji. Bunger?
Bunger.
Casually nibble? Oh, look. Ah! That is not a casual nibble. That is a chew.
Chew, nibble. What's the difference?
You know, I'm still no closer to figuring out how to get to the Desolation Cell, but it doesn't matter.
You have
It
more
doesn't
important
matter
matters
to me.
attend to, apparently.
At the moment, yes.
This has become just a co-op stream, apparently.
Kinda. I'm not complaining.
Sorry if I'm being a nuisance, chat.
You are not a nuisance. You've been giving me moral support. Also, what the fuck is this? Why was it glowing? I can't interact with it.
Yes, but there's a ladder back there.
Okay.
Which means you could get higher.
I
Can we
can't-
get much higher? So high.
Okay, just need the slightest bit of run up.
The funny gang. You're the funny gang. Calm.
We love you, Jackie.
How dare! Say that again and there will be consequences. Towards Blythe.
No. There are no nuisances, only add-ons. Oh, Wesku! How long have you been in here?
It's Whisku!
I haven't noticed. My brain has been focused on this fucking shit.
The fuck gang!
Fuck gang indeed. We're gonna get this demon twink's ass.
I sank my fangs into Blythe's neck.
Yes. Knock on wood. No knock on wood.
Okay, Smith! What am I gonna do? I bit Blythe. As I said I was gonna do.
Yes. Okay.
Too far.
Too far. Fucking. Again, you might be right that we might just be able to jump too. That we might just be able to jump.
My god! It's like you finally listened to me, Chad!
Oh god. Good lord. You know.
Cow non-binary Chris gonna shoot somebody? What?
What? What is the otter a bovid? That sounds adorable.
Cownby.
Cownby?
Cownby.
I think. Would cow?
Chapter 3 of Deltarune gonna be awesome.
Would Cow Chris, would Cow Chester be Cowster or Chow?
Cowster.
Nope. There's only so far we can go. We can go before it starts dropping me like a rock.
You need to use your inertia
Why is
and
Blight?
jump straight.
Why is Blight so stubborn? It is one of my weaknesses.
Would you like me to attempt, dear?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Like
What if you spam crouch while jumping? Do you fly?
I doubt it.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna try it though
Don't.
because it seems silly.
Don't.
Don't.
Try it from a little ramp so you don't just waste all your time walking up here just to fall.
Well, I've got some falling to do.
Mooster.
Mooster.
Ah, yes, the Chirby.
Yes, the Chirby the Chirby is a blessed friend.
But yeah, if you go back here, there's another ladder. I think, yeah, there is a
Yes.
ladder. And you
There-
can hop from there onto this fence and then get up even higher.
There is indeed a ladder.
No, over here you walk along the ramp and get on top of the vents over there, and then you can get on top of the ventilation onto the fence.
Onto the railing here.
Lit.
Oh no,
Stuff over there.
I can just do this. I just need to be careful. Fuck.
I need to be careful, missus.
Damn it. Insert Titanic noises. Chirby's only good Furby? I disagree. I like Furbies. They're cute. IMHO. I know everyone's like they're incredibly cursed, but I don't know. I think they're cute.
And now you just run.
That was so close to the roof.
Now try a little jump and see if crouch jumping makes you fly.
I guess I could.
Just spam crouch.
What the fuck? Okay.
It works?
What the fuck was that? Okay, new tech discovered.
Oh god, it's Lady Love Dies! And
No!
she's teabagging towards me!
No, she have become Lady Love Flies.
Why is my brain of does this work? Actually work.
Lady Love Dies about to fly to the council. Who needs to break past the royal the holy seals when you can fly? Okay. Alright.
During her exile, Lady Love Dies learned how to fly.
Alright. Shinji, you little shit! You better have something good to say!
How did you get here? I
flew! What an arc. Yes, Shinji, it is hilarious.
Why did it work?
Why did it work? Even Shinji's cackling up a storm. How many dead bodies have you seen? Enough to last a lifetime. Must be a lot since you're immortal. A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. I would love to see it. You watch me fly, you little shit. Love you though. Yeah. New tech for getting places.
Just fly.
I flew.
Blight. You should have listened to chat earlier. They were telling you to fly.
Oh,
we
God.
just hadn't learned how yet.
Yeah. Oh my God. Fly to the prison island. You know.
How did you fly? I aggressively teabagged with the power of anger.
Do you have any idea how many squats I did while I was in exile?
Do you see these fucking hams?
Fucking hams! Right here! Flap, motherfucker!
Jesus Christ.
30 30 minutes. Definitely worth it.
Definitely worth it! Because I learned how to fly in the meantime! I can go anywhere!
Lady Love Die's thighs are powerful enough to rival Jackie's.
Lady Love Thighs! Spreading his wings! Jesus Christ, never again! Oh God, help me! Oh God!
Breathe.
Oh,
Breath.
no,
Breath.
there is no such thing.
Breath.
There's no such thing as breathing.
Lady Thigh Flies.
Lady Thighs flies. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh, wrong button. I was attempting
Watch
to tech.
me fly! Oh, I was hitting the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Wrong button. And sometimes you can fly. We need a taco after that. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Oh Lord. Well, that's one for the record books. In my desperation to chat with the demon twink, I learned how to fly. What is this game, and why do I love it
Thanks
so
to
much?
the chaos shenanigans of an imp who has stupid plans.
I flew, motherfucker! I flew! Jesus Christ.
I'm a bird. Ah!
Look at the beautiful squee wall, kiki kiki.
Why does that work?
I don't care why. It works, and that's the important thing.
Oh no, we're cheating. We are abusing the gameplay.
It's not cheating if the game lets you do it.
That's what I always say.
The Aaron philosophy. Ah, fuck. Ah, well.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Motherfucker! Ah, whatever.
Just
how do I-
walk
how do
off
we-
and teabag down.
I mean,
You'll levitate right in.
probably. Where's your puny god now? I fly now! Jesus Christ. Revelations. Revelations. Crimson! Crimson! You'll never believe it! I can fly! Lady, what? What are you talking about?
Did you get
I
blessed?
can fly now!
Did you get blessed?
No, my thighs are just that strong! Have you anything to talk about? No. May your journey be endless, and may your thighs reach the moon.
Don't fucking test me!
Don't test me, Crimson! Why did that work? I can't anymore, I can't! Oh, I can't breathe.
Take a moment. Deep breaths.
Oh God. Oh God. You know what?
Oh god!
Oh God! Save game. Fuck. Good Lord. What an experience. Getting over it with Lady Love Thighs.
Was it a good experience?
Yes.
Would you say?
Best 30 minutes ever.
Would you say? Would you say it was golden?
Golden experience?
Yes.
I'm drinking some water, Manus. No worries.
Big sippies.
This is the same feeling of putting down like 100 spike traps and killing a boss. That worked! I mean...
Wombuter. Big sippy.
Big sippy. Water so good.
Alright, I'll let you get back to it.
Cold kisses.
Love you.
Love you too, hon. It wasn't about the destination, it's about the friends we made along the way. It's about the friend that I strangled getting there when I got there. Hey, Love Dice, hurry! You little shit! Oh, Lord. I love him, though. Oh, goodness. Now, for the Shinji, I will. I will consume Shinji. I will. Kind of spicy. Exploding with flavor! Okay. Fuck. Now we need to get back to trying to find out how to open the way to the desolation to the sensory desperation tanker. Okay. Ugh. Whoa. Resonant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. Okay, what do we got in here? Wistful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger might cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Neato burrito. What? But how does that help me? This place is full of trash. Okay. Let's see. Poison thrown apartments in honor of the assassination of the Queen of Spain by Serena Doomjazz. Huh. Okay. Our main goal is still thus. We need to find the way to open the way to the desolation cell. Oh God, I'm out of it. Dreaded Hero Apartments, the bloodthirsty General Slaughter's way across ancient Britain. Ugh. Okay, is there anything in here that'll help me? No, it's just more blood crystals. I would like direction, please. I just want my cheese back, please. Tastes like blue raspberry and spicy. That would be an interesting flavor combination. I don't know if it'd work, but I'd definitely try it. So yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed that madness. Because Jesus, I learned how to fly. And sometimes you can fly. Full of trash like a possum guy. He looks more like a fox to me. Personally. There we go. Just need to... Shinji! Shinji! Hey, you were in an easier place this time. meant to be gut, but guy works too. Like a possum gut. Blight is Peter Pan confirmed. Is it because I work on fairy dust and is it I work on fairy dust and positive thoughts? That's Shinji flavor.
Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How do you pick yourself back up?
On my planet, there's this music I like. There's this musician that I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place.
That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well.
Uninterested, Love Dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm going to smash some bottles or something.
You little shit. Oh, goodness. Okay. Where the hell is the path to the... Huh. You know what? Maybe the witness knows. Or maybe it's where the witness is. It's time to fly again. I've got some falling to do. Let's see. Ultimate tea! Gin Maicha is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar and hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. Also, can I get this? Can I obtain this? Can I have this? Can I put it in my house? Can I put it in my house? What are you doing in my house? Okay. How do I get up to the witness? They might know the way. To go... Shinji! To go home. What the... This, I find it funny, this little shit has directed me. Has directed me through exploring this game. Ooh, well this area seems interesting. What sorts of wonders may or may not be abound? How do I get from place to place? Whoa, there's water down there. Okay. Wonder of wonders! Whoa! Spotlights. Aha! Nightmare computer. Oh, we're interfacing. Blight steals art confirmed. It's not stealing, I just want it in my house. I will pay for it. Blight gonna get a print of Crimson Acid. Eat him so he doesn't escape. But what if he just explodes and teleports away? It's not flying, it's falling with it's falling with style. Okay, let's see. It's this this and this. Okay, Cosmos. This. This, and this, this. There we go.
Got it.
These are logs of who entered or exited this building last night. Let's see. 17, that's 5:34, Crimson enters, at around this time, Carmelina arrives and Witness buzzes her in. That's about, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. What the... Why secure the building before the murder? 8:58. Thanks, Jackie. But that is like right before the murder happens. They come and lock the building down before the murder. It's gotta be a Kiko. It has to be. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. Okay, so Witness and Carmelina are rock solid. It's not them. They have solid alibis. The computer confirms it, unless there's another way to get around. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina both have allies. All right. Well, alibis. All right. Flying is just when you aim for the ground and miss. Okie dokie. Alright, we may as well talk to this person. Digest him so he doesn't escape. Be sentient fat, just complaining. Overseer of the end of the island. Oh, under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences. Witness to the end, overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981, under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of crying grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure, and being taken in as his own son. And after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you. How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters? Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of heavenly titans. Especially after last night, the island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. I like their robot-y voice. Dodge rolling the ground. I like that. We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose to resurrect them. However, now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Heretical zealous, courageous idiots, work of the gods.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, love dies, the fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger. What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truth has become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
In the glory of the gods.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
The gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways. Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity? The sinner that allowed demons onto the island, he will burn in the fire of justice. You can be sure. Jurisdiction. Jurisdiction. How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
Another sinner.
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work. Now, how can I assist you in your holy work? I'm just gonna make sure. Just gonna make sure to get your alibi and see about confirming Carmelina's alibi.
Where?
Where were you last night? I spent the night here in my apartment. Can anyone? Let's see. Clarify. Alone. Alone. By yourself? The architect came to visit me. A rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Okay, and the nightmare computer does confirm that. Romance? I kind of want to pry. Some romance at the end of an island. That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Her behavior. Was there anything odd about her behavior? We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and preparing to say goodbye to paradise.
Investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening? I stepped out on my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
Time.
What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry, and making her alibi more solid, like pinning it more on Henry. It's really feeling like it's Akiko to me. I'll follow up with the Grand Marshal. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Okay, so either making it seem like, but why just them? Do you have any proof that we were both in the apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that visits and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. I already did. Your alibi checks out. Why is yours the only apartment with the logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia, got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Report the apartment logs. I checked your building's log. Your story checks out.
Bathed in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide. Alright, so, I think he's good. I think his alibi checks out. There were people stationed in front of the door. The logs would have logged. May you fly to destroyed Eden, and may you reach the moon. I think witness is clear. Like at the very least. I mean, maybe he could have jumped, but then again, the logs make it so. The logs make it pretty clear. And they can't be tampered with. That much we know. So, I'd say witness is pretty clear. And just making Akiko look even more suspicious. Taco time! Okay, hate to pry here, witness, but if you're saying what you're saying you did, crying grudge, statue of prophet crying grudge, the god endlessly weeps, a vision of a future he cannot unsee. Plant collection, witness breeds rare plants, sometimes gives them as gifts, then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the earth. The silent goat, the holy catalyst. Witness to the end's phone. I can take this to the comms tower and verify his location. Take this to the comms tower, verify his location. Relic from Persia, the Great Betrayal, depictions of gods and demons. I found Witness's phone in his apartment. Okay, but where's the cell tower? Witness told me he received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story if I plug it into a comms tower. You good with this, Witness? You fine with this? You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Seal. Suspicions.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you have any? Do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council? This island is full of sinners. Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it. Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Sinners? Tell me about these sinners. This island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission. The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry's a civilian, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough. The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? Our own fault. Good story. That's a good story. Too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen, and we're too ready to accept it. We cannot conceive the esoteric ways the gods work.
Sure.
Another easy story. Pecs. Yara Parker seeing some pecs and liking it. Understandable. Let's see, Pix does not like Gold Mask Man. He seems like a bit of a zealot, but I don't fully dislike him. He's not like, he doesn't seem fully up his own ass, you know? You're questioning the gods?
Glad to be back.
Higher powers rarely provide the answers we need.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible? All we can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
Me.
But do you believe Henry did it? It is not for me to question the gods. Alright, we're not going to get any more out of you. I don't think you did it, but you're not really giving me much to work with. Yes, I understand, and I get you. Okay. So. Shinji's over there.
maybe go check out what he's doing. So while we're over here, hell, may as well talk to everyone else since I can't figure out the way. Fuck! I can only do it for so long. Since I can't figure out the way to open up the path to this place. I hope this won't be jumping on Roof Saga 2. No, there's a staircase. Huh. I got so many blood crystals. Yeah, I'm willing to believe Witness's alibi mainly and Carmelina because the computer logged it. More parkour hour. No. No. No more parkour. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Alright. What the? There you are! You know what I like? Long walks on the beach? Something on the beach, if you know. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was going to say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab, an excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Okay. Shinji likes not... How did you get up there? Shinji likes knives, apparently. Good to know. I know what to get him for Crimbus. Don't you get in your own knives. Get sand. Don't get sand in your knives. Don't get sand in your knives is a good idea. Malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitored all phone calls so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Alright. Parkour to knife Shimbus. What? What does that mean? Alright. Is that a comms tower? If so, may need to get up there. Gonna do a big yump. And do a bit of gliding. And we made it. Ooh, I don't know where we are, but it's neat. Shinji! You know, it's so nice when you're easy to get to like this. If I could get my way to the door. You see? Are you laughing because I'm having trouble finding my way around? Okie doke. What's that? Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people. Alright. Abnormal butterfly. What makes it abnormal? Look at it. If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know. Oh, esoteric. Interesting. Okie dokie. I think we get to the top of this building, and we'll be able to check a few phones. We can see what was happening with Yuri's phone. He's still not in the clear. I'm not gonna say Yuri didn't do it until I can fully prove him. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, got unstuck. Yeet. Let's see. Polished badge, insignia of a crime clan, ruled by crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. No one, not one to be messed with. Alright. If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. Wistful Levels padlock, a padlock that symbolizes the endless love between two people. Nice. But it's not what I need to get. Not this way. There we go. Now I just need to get up here. Okay. Shinji! Okie dokie. I think I'm doing it. Maybe. Nostalgic fallen rose, from where it fell, who dropped it. This rose makes people happy. Okay. I don't know if this is the comms tower. Is that it? I don't know where this comms tower is. Okay, witness, the bodies, Yuri, some guards, Doom Jazz, Kiko, Crimson, the fish, the ghost, Sammy's over there, Judge is up there. Whoop. Okay. I don't think this is the comms tower. But where would it be? If I were a comms tower, where would you put me? A lot of interesting stuff going on. A pretty place, to say the least. I'm not gonna spend forever trying to get to him here, but yep, nope, that was the one attempt. I'll get up to you at some point. Okay. So here's the issue with going extra long, because I'm gonna keep playing, but my body is telling me, yo, get the fuck out of here. I'm fine though, but you guys enjoy some booba while I take a moment. I'll be right back, buddy. Yo, what the fuck? BRB, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Blight unlocked the an unknown power. Flight. Yes. Yay, people happy. Pix requires additional Dr. Pepper. You getting hungry? Not yet. I just needed to. You know, I'm not gonna bullshit you guys. I needed to piss. Like really badly. Syndicate apartments. Is it the Syndicate apartments that I need to activate the bridge? Where the fuck is the comms tower? Time to take a piece! It was indeed. Okay, citizen apartments. There's gotta be like... Because there's gotta be... There's something. The gardens, no. Nature called. Exactly. I return with Little Debbie snack cakes and a nutty buddy. Heck yeah. Also, you know what I find funny right now? You know what time? You know what time it is? It is the time that I would previously have started. Interesting developments. Okay, this is Zoo and Zoopy Doo, Boop and Goo, Boo Boo Boo, D and B, Bear and Breakfast. I return to Satisfactory, Nutty Buddy and Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah. That sounds like a trip to the convenience store for me. Man, like, I miss living within walking distance of a convenience store. Like, and I don't think 2 miles is a convenient walking distance. I miss my old hometown. Yee, Blight starts streaming. Yes, I have finally started streaming. It is time for stream now. This thing's going on. This a lady? I don't know. DFCHE? This a lady? Okay, what is happening? Okay, there's something. Something. Something nutty. Something wacky. Yo. I'm trying. Nope. I'm gonna need to get in there from under somewhere. Blight lives in the middle of nowhere. No, not fully the middle of nowhere. We live in a town, but like the closest one is like a mile or two away, and it's just like that's too far. That's too far of a walk. Do you have any information, please, Crimson? Witness's alibi. Witness last night. You see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. I mean, that's proven. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read on the Idle Lands. Not a lot to read on the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought to the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga. Nice. Nagoshi's helicopter. A humble designer dreams of flying a helicopter through the city. Interested. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? Whiskey. Nostalgic. You guys. Whiskey. The old gang. We lived in the shadows of genocide. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course. But you guys made it better.
Thank you.
It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibilities. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All the Syndicate got boring one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building a better island. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
Toy.
We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. Some steamy things. Let's see. Let's see, where are I? I've never lived in the same place my entire life. I'm in the middle of the goddamn... I have lived in the same place my entire life. I live in the goddamn woods. Oh. Something Janus Key? No clue. Where's Courage? Courage! The cowardly dog! Let's... just Texas things. Well, flirt time it is. Romance quest! Roance quest! Rance quest! Flirt. Invitation. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good work.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving a mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. Did we get smecks? Was there smeeks? Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Well then. I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Philosophy of idle. Fuck the goat. Things getting steamy. Blight. Yes. Enrapturing manga. Crimson's favorite manga. Nagashi's Helicopter. It's a story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through a city. Helicopter. What? Max level! We are fuck buddies. Friends with benefits. Yes. What? They fucked so fast they didn't take their clothes off. I assume some time passed. Helicopter! Bat witnesses porn on stream, not clickbait. Oh boy. How can I help you, lady? Starlight skins? One skin for one crystal. Alright. Let's see. Impassable space starlight skin. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their body hardened into crystals to protect them from the innumerable micro-maelstroms. Neato. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Where's the meme of the guy eating Doritos? I have no clue. Well then. It's sexy time, let's go! Okay. Where the how the... If it goes on for too long, I might be incentivized to look it up. Like wherever the comms tower is, how to get to the desolation cell. All right. C4. All right. Crystal sparkling water obtained. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. Blight, it's sexy time, let's go. Stream freezes. That sounds about fair. Also, we need to find the Dead Nebula warehouse. There's so many places we haven't been to yet. Kind of just been idling around, flirting with Crimson, smashing Crimson, finding clues, flirting with Crimson. Ew, sparkling water should taste like TV static. Delicious white noise. I mean, I getcha. I've tried sparkling water before, and I'm just like, nah, not my thing. Okie dokie. Cosmos, doop, boop. And boop, goop, and goat, goop, boop, boop, goop. There we go. Did that say connection pizza unlocked? Delicious white noise. The taste of licking a CRT. Tunnel. Island Sequence 12 memento. 12th island sequence, centuries of vision. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Interesting. We've been looking for clues, flirting with Crimson, finding Shinji, flirting with Crimson, spent a half hour trying to jump to Shinji, fucking Crimson, looking for clues. Oh, damn. What's going on here? Lots of billboards. Blood for the blood gods. Let's see. Cosmic Deceit. This is the... I believe this is... Was this the god that betrayed Lady Love Dies, or was it another? Carvings, Cosmic Deceit, the many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands in a bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god, he died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the Syndicate. Interesting. Who was this? Timeline... No, it was Damned Harmony that betrayed Lady Love Dies. Witness testimony... Phone call from Akiko. We need to do that. These two have alibis. They're pretty solid there. Okay. Despairing diary. A diary from worker at the power station. They're complaining about the abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Crazy. And these are real photos. Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. Oh. Oh. Leader Montserrat Breaker. Hey, Shinji! What are you doing here? What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good? You mean someone that's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
The investigator
Coldness.
is here.
Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
I don't like this.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer.
What about not getting caught?
Sure.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point! Okie dokie. Alright. Sparkling water is used to make soda, you dum-dum. It's mixed up with soda syrup. But the syrup is what makes it soda. It's like there's too much. Like the sparkling water itself is like way too bitter for like, in my opinion, way too bitter to be enjoyable as just a regular beverage. And again, that's IMHO. Genuinely, the reason I didn't like soda until I turned 7, because it was sweet. Nowadays, I just slurp that delicious TV static like it's honey. Oh. Okay. Okay, we found our way to a place. Interesting. Shinji! Deep factory entrance. No, didn't like it because it was carbonated. And what's this has to do with what I said? Like it feels like the implication was sparkling water and soda are the same thing when not really. Like they're different kinds of drinks. That's like saying like a dry champagne and a sweet Moscato are the same thing because they're both wine. I don't know. It's splitting hairs, INHO. I didn't say that. Yeah, I understand, but that's what I thought the intention was. I apologize if not. Dead Moon obtained. A fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at discount sold at discount to deep factory workers. The crest fits. Oh. Thank you. But your brain is turning to mush. Maybe it is. Island Sequence 21. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. I am Mountain Gorge. I have no clue where I am or where I'm going. But hey, it's nice to be lost. Locked from the other side, damn it. I always feel like it's nice to be lost every now and again. Like that's kind of why I love games like this. 'Cause you get lost. And then you find things. Citizen housing, elevator. You get lost, you find things, you get found. Shinji! See? You find Shinji. I'm great at getting lost. I'm a professional loser. Well, sorry for landing on your platformic head.
Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it.
Defensive, cynical, convenient. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated.
Good scapegoat as well.
That's weird.
You think that's what happened?
I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around.
You know, he does have a point, though. And there he is again. I do feel like he would be the perfect scapegoat for a crime like this. You get lost and you end up on the 7th plane of eternal punishment? I am not a clever... You got lost and ended up... ended up in the 7th plane of eternal punishment? I am not a clever pix. I love that comic. Let's see, where are we? High up. High up is where we are, apparently. Oh, Sammy, I didn't mean to come talk to you, but I mean, hey, we got another person to talk to. House of Bliss. Heat goes away as it always does to lust. Ours is a life of indulgence. We were fierce, we were alive. 10s across the board. Nice. Pardon me for a moment. Just want to look around. Island sequence 23. This one was nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure that Carmelina's in the clear. It's locked from the other side. Heck. Ooh. I got so many of these. Maybe he'll let me through. Because I'm not seeing another way around. There we go. Hey, what's up?
Daybreak.
Barmaster. Oh. Let's see. All of these names are Mad Libs. Just throw 2 words together and you're golden. I getcha. What was your voice? Hey, LD, I heard you were back. Sam Daybreak, Barmaster. Well, born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ras 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia and in the moment of his death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refused to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? Oh, you got a deep voice. I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it?
Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket.
You noticed it was a gift from Lydia.
She always had good taste.
Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you.
I miss you too as well. You're the only normal people on this island.
A jovial fella. That's nice of you to say, LD.
Are you accusing me?
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
I don't.
The
This.
Syndicate is in a bad place.
It's devastating. It's devastating, isn't? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
Don't test me.
There's not a lot of wailing grief to go on.
I am under suspicion, LT.
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective of things.
Sure.
How's the whiskey blend on this island?
Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. The smoke? The whiskey.
What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
There's something under the surface, something that twists, something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too? Is there anything I can help you with?
Alright.
We need your alibi. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD?
I have a bad
Sam,
feeling about
I'm an
this.
investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
Fancy a drink?
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? I think that does match Lydia's account. What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gate will have the logs. I'll check them out. Alright. I don't think we really need Yeah, no need to ask much. I don't really have that much evidence. I don't really have much evidence pointing to Sam or Lydia. It's seeming a bit thin that it might be them. Tim Curry? You look a bit thin. Looking towards meeting George Tin Can, the Garage Tin Can, the Universe Diplomat, and Refrigerator Ada. Tim Curry? No, he went to space. He went to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. Looking forward to meeting Jimmy Slam Dunk. Hell yeah. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. Refrigerator Ada. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Case files. Lydia, Sam's testimony. Lydia's testimony. With Sam at the Paradise Gates, they were waiting for the gate warm-up sequence to finish. That sequence was ended by the judge, and they came back to the island. Okay. Don't have anything that breaks that alibi. So at the moment, I'm thinking they're good. I'm thinking they're good to go. Like I don't have any full-on evidence to really say here or there. But from what I'm seeing, they don't seem to be. They seem to be in the clear. Of course, I'll need more evidence to make sure of that. Ah, heck. There's like a back entrance over here. Shinji? I hear you, you little shit. Where are you? Aren't you getting tired? I'm not actually. I'm feeling fine. Remember, this is like an hour after I would have typically streamed. I need to get back there. Do not impede me. Heck, you're impeding me. Okay. What the? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Stop throwing me off. No. Stop. It's like I hit the geometry and go flying. Darn it. Second Shimbma Saga?
Heck you. Parkour to knife Shimbus? Sure, why not? Though I'm gonna definitely try not to spend that long doing this. Yes, hug the long boy. They deserve hugs. Oh boy. Renowned musician Joseph Cardor. Aha! Hee hoo hee hee hoo hee. Shinji!
I could really go for a cocktail.
Ow.
How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
That's it.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and
I
mint.
have a bad feeling about
We
that.
should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito.
Want to grab a few and watch the island die?
No can do.
Whatever.
Shinji, I'd have a D Serrano on the rocks with you. Man, you know what I wanna try? A mint julep. Oh, damn! Ex-assassins, the Daybreak Starlight skin obtained. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful love story ever told. It's a better love story than Twilight. Man, that is an old joke. That joke has dust on it. Oh boy. Already 3.5 hours. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. And the singer, Larry Misprice. Jesus Christ. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing, to reshape the world. When you pull the trigger or thrust a knife into the world, or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot more than you know. Interesting. Mojitos with Shimbo after mystery solved? I hope so. A Gothic second whiskey obtained. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. Huh. Interesting.
Well, what have we here? Mayhaps we investigate the scene.
Pick's gonna end up tossing a punch bowl at some point. Absolutely. Let's see. Nightmare lock safe. A safe lock with nightmare computer. Nightmare lock safe. Okay, I don't have pyramids and worship. I don't have pyramids. I need the other. Okay, let me just unlock this. Make it easy to get back here. I need the other add-ons. A Vulpix Punch, yes.
A secret tunnel, huh?
A secret tunnel to where? Tell me your secrets, tunnel. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! I can't remember the rest of the lyrics, but... Secret tunnel! Okay, where the heck are we? A secret tunnel into the dead zone! Someone has been naughty. Oh. Huh. Okay.
Sure.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
Strange.
Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? There's
Strange.
something odd here.
This is medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. There's an empty bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can make out a K as the first letter of the name. Blood not found. The bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood. After being used, it was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others, so if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Huh. Maybe that's how someone forced the blood into Henry's stomach. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metal, plastic, tinted glasses, and fire-retardant fabric. Fire-resistant fabric. I'm so used to fire-retardant because it's typically the one I see the most. Fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Huh. Interesting. We got some more whiskey though. Yes, give the long boy hugs. I might have already said that. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes, they are the only gods. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. Okay, interesting. Whiskey? Whiskey! Whiskey-deeskey. Winning devil whiskey. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Interesting. Okay. So this is a place that apparently got really super corrupted with like demon influence or something. And I can see that. Oh. D2. Blood fountain obtained. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. Rule number 1 of stories with multiple gods. They are all assholes. Correct. I mean... Well, not my stories, though. Let's see. Island sequence 17. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Well then. Oh! Jackie has the power! Well then. This is spooky. I love it. What's going on in here?
The investigator is here.
The door's locked the door's locked to some. The door is locked, coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials. Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been here for years. Okay. The imp corrupts the place. Oh. Well, this is cozy.
The investigator is
That
here.
crates that look like they could restrain something. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you'd need these if you're trying to contain something demonic. A demon being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. Maybe this was used to hold Henry? This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if it's related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Whoa! Okay, we're finding neat stuff. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. I think this is a chromatograph. It didn't really pay attention to that. I didn't really pay attention in that class. I was with Isaiah, and we had started dating. Happier days.
Sure.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Was someone storing a demon down here? This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was used to see what's inside a demon. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So we know that Witness has been in here recently. Like, very recently. And Carmelina was here before. What does that tell us, though? What is he? The imp corrects the place. Witness looking sus. A little bit, but like is this proof that they had something to do with the murder? I'm not sure. I can't be sure. Again, that both he and Carmelina have pretty solid alibis. Like they've accounted for each other. I'm liking this place, though. It's spooky. And I like spooky things. Island Sequence 16. A Time for Watching Crow's Circle. That was the sequence when Lady was betrayed. Let's see. Rule number 1 of stories with only one god, they are an asshole most of the time. I mean, it's writer's intention what they want to do with deities as characters. Jesus, that was spooky. Okay. This area is spooky. I like it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. A chalked-out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession. Chalk symbols, candles, the statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment, after all. Okay. If we can get to Henry.
I have a
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Oh, TV's still on, though. Bathroom. Okay, I think we've found all we can in this room. Very interesting stuff, though. Man, you ever just vibe? Like, cause I've been vibing this whole time. Oh, goodness. Looks at Shin Megami Tensei. Never played one. Dying from sadness. Carving obtained. So, a carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Vibing? More like jumping. I mean, yeah. not too off there. Guessing there's not much else around here. Looks like it. Okay. Down we go. Check the perimeter one more time. Because there's a big door back here. I think that's the last thing I want to check before really get going. Boy, I wish this was a comms tower. What the? Oh. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by artist Renoy. Kids love him. Oh, there's more over here. Blasted streets. Man. Corruption makes things sparkly. Good to know. Alright. Almost 4 hours. Are you sure it's okay? I'm sure. Like we are going to need to go to Walden Martin before long, but we've got another many hours before it closes. Hey, but I think it's time for me to turn in though. All right. I'll probably start ending the stream soon. Like just because mainly because you guys are saying maybe I should start calling it in, but I'm finding so much stuff. Ah, damn, I need pyramids. I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. But I think as long as I turn in. You sleep well, Aaron, alright? Glad to have you in. I know he's addicted. Bruh, I've been loving this game. Like I've already said that. Plus, I found things to explore. And I've just been exploring. I just like having my sleeps. If you can keep going, thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets, Aaron. Alright, you can keep going if you like. You can keep going if you feel like you can do it. I just like having my sleep schedule back. Good night, pets. Yes, good night, pets. Just a bit longer. Just for a little bit longer. Just for a little bit longer. There's a ragamuffin down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be standing on this. What's up, Shinji?
The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed on things some do not want. They feed on things some do not want seen.
Let's see. Speculate. It's a good place to hide something.
You bet it is, Loved Eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya.
Thanks, Shinji, but I've already searched there. I need pyramids. Where do I get pyramids? Where's the upgrade? Where's the blacksmith? Let's see. Island Sequence 18. The Erroneous Timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Have I bought from this? I already bought from this. Ooh. But yes. I've been loving this. Quivering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It's speculated that it's related to the cycle of the moon. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? Yes. Oh, another ghost. I might try to blend. I might try to stream, like, teaching myself some Blender, because I do want to learn 3D modeling. It's happening right here. Can you believe it?
The investigator is here.
Believe what? A horror, a walking horror. This island is a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane, all of you insane. You're lucky. You weren't got by him. By who? The vampire. That horror. The vampire horror. A vampire killed you. On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believed in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there's
I need to
evidence.
investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror. Okay, I need to find evidence of vampire murder. Interesting. There's still so much I haven't seen. Still so many places I haven't been. Blood crystals. Ooh. Yee. I do really want to learn 3D stuff. I want to learn Blender. I want to learn Unity. I just got to do it, you know. And maybe it'll help me along to do it on stream, you know. Just have a dedicated time where it's just like, okay, I have to be using this time to be learning. Vampire? He means Blight, but I do not suck blood. I just eat. Entirely. Let's see. A 3. Okie dokie. Power of goat soda! Power of goat soda! Soda with additives to give you energy boosts. You too can have the power of the holy goat. Yes! Yes! The Jackie drink. Blight sucks cooks. How dare? How dare? This is the broadening point for boats and for boat trips, which go around the island. The sign says the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago. There's no reason given. I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Yet again, interesting, mysterious, unexplained things. I might want to make this a fast travel point. Ooh. Nice. Because I probably want to fast travel back here pretty quickly. I tried Blender once. I gave up pretty quickly. Yeah, I've heard that people like you open it up and you get immediately overwhelmed, and I'm glad to hear that because it wasn't just me. All I was able to bake was a smoothie. What? Playful stones. A common game among children is Celestial Throne. Rocks are arranged in a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. You made a smoothie? That's more than I've ever made. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. 3D is too hard. I mean, understandable, but if it can be done, like, it can be learned, and it's one of those things. It's just like, well, if you really want to learn something, then you kind of gotta stick to it. You know, learning is a thing that is, well, just despite the difficulty, it's worth it. Lost Pain carving. Carving about the god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. He's been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult, he will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desire to scorch the earth clean as his revenge. What do we have over here? We've got a whole perimeter around this beach. What the? What in the world?
What the hell?
Investigation scene. This is KHX. Okay, we found him.
I have a bad feeling
Never
about
been a
this.
fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved but open after a beer. Intense guy, focused, obsessive. What is this body telling me? Okay, we found them. We found them. Oh. Death grip fist. KH's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Let's see. Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere. It looks like the skull was cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attack from the front often know the attacker, so probably one of the syndicate. Victims of attacks from the front probably often know the attacker, so it's probably one of the syndicate. We found Kingdom Hearts Union Cross's corpse. No! No! The servers are shut down. No! Blender the program and Blender the kitchen machine. Oh, I getcha. I'm sorry. I am dumb me.
That's weird.
How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Okay, we found them. They're dead. Okay, KHX is mixing. I still need to check out his apartment whenever I can get to it. Okay, KHX is missing. Ornate ring. Unsorted evidence, demon bunker, boat ride shut down, blood chiller. Okay, a lot of stuff to sort through. Oh, more whiskey. How dare you? In fact, if we're still streaming when Bardic is streaming some Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna send you right to Bardic streaming Kingdom Hearts. I was not able to make anything in the program. I get you. It is a very overwhelming program. It is very overwhelming. Like, trust me, I tried, and it's just like, oh my god, what do I do? How do I do anything? Meanwhile, I wait for Kingdom Hearts missing link. Oh. Sometimes the moon smiles. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. Yes, how dare you? Oh, man, I can't believe you. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. Ooh, a nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Lord. You know, I started up Cabral Space Program. I got through the 2 tutorials, and I thought to myself, why do I want to learn game rocket science? I mean, it literally is rocket science. All right, we made a loop around. Agri fields. The agricultural area. Shinji!
Dance! Come on, get down on the floor. We taking it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We gotta rock your body now. Let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off.
I don't know the song, Shinji. Oh boy. Okie dokie.
Jellyfish. During the War of Prehistory, the gods brought jellyfishes to Earth from another planet and used them as messengers. Interesting. You know, I should probably start winding this down. Like, there's still so much to explore. I don't even know what. I don't even know what that is. Valve handle. Looks like it turns something with this. Probably start winding this down, see who's streaming, and save. Well, save, see who's streaming, and then head off for the night. But we will be back tomorrow. I've definitely got a long stream tomorrow, because if I'm gonna be learning Blender on stream, that's gonna be quite a go. Blight, Whiskey is dressed as Miku. Understandable. Let's see. Protest letters. A manifest letters by the protest workers. Oh, this goes to that ghost. Oh, is this the comms tower? If so, heck yeah. That's an important thing. Hi, Shinji.
You want to know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles, and I bet you'll find the
I
answer.
don't like this.
I'm not into smashing faces in.
It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles.
The nightmare computer. No, I know you're. I'm certain you're serious. Let's see. Because I know Whiskey was doing some Miku cosplay. Honestly, we probably made more progress in these streams with Grumpy Games would in like 20 episodes. Absolutely, 100%. Aaron would get lost and complain, and then never touch the game again.
This computer is attached to the communication tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify all cell phone data I can find.
Okay.
Thank you for the pets, thank you too much, thank you.
Now drink some water. I mean, I can do. Mutters about there being smiles killers in Killer 7. Isn't Killer 7 a Suda51 game? Goat. Ah.
I'm glad to be back.
That's got it!
It.
There's usually an interface at the top of the tower where I can verify cell phone data I found.
Alright, comms tower's up. Remember to take a piss. Already did. Remember when I went off earlier? I told you I needed to. I told you I needed to, so I went to. We need a redeem to throw a bottle of water at the bat to tell him to drink.
Alright. This tower can help me scan phone records.
Witness's phone, scanning.
The investigator is
We've got the
here.
record. A call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. Apparently, Akiko was at the Syndicate headquarters. I need to check if that matches her version of the events for the night. Yet again, more and more, it's looking like Akiko. There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any syndicate phone records. This number. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second.
Interesting.
Don't test me.
That might be innocuous. It probably isn't though. This tower can help me scan phone records.
Yuri's phone.
Ooh, the investigator.
I've got the
is
records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens.
Okay.
All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all of the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup.
Please review the data between 11:50 and midnight.
Strange.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why?
Unknown.
This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted, and no one can account for him. This town. Okay. All right. Goody gumdrops. We know where the comms tower is. So let's get a fast travel here in case we need to make more. I'm pretty sure I saw. Aha. Let's get a fast travel here in case we need to come back and scan more phone records. Right. Wonderful skyline. Skyline offers infinite possibilities. Island sequence 10 memento. Humanity's god hunters learned our secret island. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. Alrighty. So, I think it's probably time to start. Probably time to start heading out. Why am I going this way? There's a save point literally right here. All right. Okie dokie. Eventful stream. Very fun too. And God, I'm happy that I'm happy to just be able to just stream for a while. 4 hours, holy fuck. Yeet. Again, I want to stream longer. I love this. You redeem and throw a bottle of water. Next time we do Sea of Thieves, I definitely want to take a while at it. That's why I'm going to want to be in on Friday, because Friday is definitely going to be Sea of Thieves. I definitely want to be getting in at like 4 or 5, like if not 5, definitely 4. We're gonna see about that, and I want to spend a while because I definitely want to do a vault for you guys. That'll be fun. Did we save? I'm pretty sure we did save, but I'm very antsy about saving. When are you gonna stream again? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time, same place. And I'm gonna see about trying to teach myself some Blender. If I can do that on stream. Just like help with the vault. I'll probably do it solo, but thank you for maybe. I'm not sure. It's fun for me to do solo. But we'll see. I appreciate you're willing to help, and thank you for the boops. Bat learned how to fly. I did. Same bat time, same bat channel. Okie dokie. So, let's see what's going on. On Twitch. Oh, there's a lot going on Twitch. Juniper Actius. Let's see. Miss Jackie, Whiskey. Oh, we can rate a small streamer. Let's see. Pixel B. Isn't it too harsh for you? Streaming this early? No, this was fantastic. I gotta say, this was wonderful. Pix will be at his brother's house, but Pix will be bringing his earbuds with his phone. Nice. Alrighty. Okay. So what do we got going on? Just chatting. I'm gonna probably throw you guys towards a streamer that I discovered recently through the Otters Discord. I mean, stream tomorrow. No. It's fine. It's gonna be 3 streams. It's gonna be three stream days in a row. And trust me, it'll be fine. And I will see you in the next video. Bye bye. All right. Good night. Thinking too much. I'm gonna figure out about getting a raid in, and we'll see about doing this. Hope we don't get tired. I should be fine.
well, but we'll see. This is of course this is of course a testing in the test schedule in the testing, and gonna be doing my best to do this and enjoy it. Well, so tomorrow will be it's experimental, and we'll see what's gonna happen. We're trying to teach myself Blender on stream. That should be a nutty time. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna send you guys to a real internet animal. Okay, so it's a new streamer that I discovered. It's Snack Station. Don't know much about them, but I've watched a little bit of them. They seem very cute, so I'll send you guys to them. I was hoping that Nady would still be streaming, but I guess they stopped streaming a while ago. Sneefa, yes. Go Sneefa the Snack. Give them imps. Give them love and support and stuff. We'll see about rating them, and we'll get going. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for trying to learn Blender. Thank God, I don't want Kingdom Hearts. You'll get it. Anyway, all right. Go enjoy this snack and have fun. And have fun with snack. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll try to learn some Blender. All right. I'll see you guys then. Laters.